Okay, everyone, can we open the Facebook page first? Okay, we have success number 2687. Divya, she just scored a little while ago, and scores are 79 in listening, 19 reading, 86 in speaking, and 89 in writing. I like this number 79. Trust me. मुझे 90 उतना अच्छा नहीं लगता जितना 79 अच्छा लगता है. Because we all know that there's a struggle for that 79, right? So 79. चलो कोई बात. Ransit, you know Tharaka. You're in touch with him? Can you message him from my side? He came yesterday. He didn't see sir. He came to see sir, but he just left. I don't know. Sir doesn't remember seeing him. Message him. Now what happened? Why didn't he see sir? I saw him standing here. Then I talked to sir. He said, no. Maybe he was standing there, so I was talking to somebody else at that point of time. And then I don't know what happened. So I got busy with the class. Okay. I felt really bad because he came to see him specially. And then I don't know what happened. Maybe he saw sir taking class. He didn't approach him or what happened. Just message him. Or once we finish this session, make me talk to him. In all sessions today, that is Friday, we will do all special reading blanks that we have ever done before. What does that mean? It says all that we have ever done before. Inshallah, I'll take 9 to 11:30 session in Footscray today and stream it live in all branches. So he'll be here soon. Now, all the blanks means that if you are present in the class today, you will get a link which will have all the blanks together. And it has 100 and now it's a little more than, we added some yesterday. And there are some versions as well. So it's not, if it is 125, there are some 10-15 different versions as well. So it's like nearly 150. Okay. So वो बाद में करेंगे. Listening number 5 and number 6. Now Kiran, listening summary number 5 and number 6. Your name is Hanif. Hanif, are you new? This is your first day? In the evening batch, okay. We have 38 listening summaries that you have to memorize by hook or by crook, because those are the real exam summaries, right? So what we have started in this morning batch is I tell them to do two on a given day, and next day I ask them to write something, so that they can assess themselves. It's not for me to assess you guys, because now you're not at that age where I have to tell you this is good for you and this is bad for you, right? So if you are failing, that you should know that you are not doing well and you are not ready for your PTE exam. Okay, so it's as simple as that. So what they'll do now is I'll ask them to write a sentence from one of those summaries. Okay, and this is what we do every day. We have started, so let's hope we will continue. Okay. Number 5 and number 6. Summaries are, number 5 is and tears and that. Okay, and the other one is now. Before that, if you do not have that link, let me give you that first. Listening summaries link, because you should start it right away. आज से याद करना शुरू हो गए तो 38 summaries is not easy. It's FR, lowercase, VS capital, number 8 and C capital. If you haven't downloaded Google Docs in your phone as yet, you should download it now, because Google Docs is where we have all our documents, that all the links that we give you open in Google Docs. So it'll be convenient. We can always open it in Safari, but it's more convenient in Google Docs. Okay, you get the most updated information. So this is a link. Those who don't have, if you open it, you'll see 38 listing summaries here. Okay. So today we have number 5 and number 6. Let me have a look at number 5 and number 6 first. Are you guys ready? आवाज नहीं आई, इतना ही रेडी हो गए जितनी आवाज आ रही है फिर. Shama, are you ready? You sure? You memorize them both. Let's see. Number 5 and number 6. Number 5 is ocean and tears detectors, and number 6 is making errors, 2 reasons, and photo copiers. Yeah. Sentence number 2, summary number 6. Making errors, 2 reasons, photocopiers. Please write sentence number 2 for the summary. Making errors, 2 reasons, photocopiers. So those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. You can open this link and start reading, but make sure you don't allow other people to cheat. Online students also, you should take it as a you should take this test every day. This way you will also prepare. So 2 summaries per day is not too much, and you should be taking this test every day when I ask them, and you can cross check with yours. खुद को पास नहीं करना आधा आधा नंबर देके. If it is wrong, it is wrong. Let's count the number of words. The number of words are 35. Count. If it is 35, it's good, otherwise just cross it. Number of words is 35. Can you check your number of words, please? You're still writing. Achha, you are not participating. All good. 35. If it is 35, it's correct. Not correct as yet, like it can be correct, but others are definitely incorrect. If it is not 35, it is 34, 36, any other number, it's incorrect. Sorted? हो गया गलत सही? अच्छी बात है. Now there are two commas in this sentence. One is after according to the lecture. So if you haven't written according to the lecture, but you have written according to the speaker, that is incorrect too. One comma is after lecture and another one is after whatsoever. Yeah? If you have both of these commas at the right place, then only bother the person sitting next to you, otherwise don't bother. All good? Now give it to the person sitting next to you so that they can check it. Word to word, every single spelling. अब क्या करना है? हो गया, अब तो हो गया. Ransit, 34, 35. You failed. इसीलिए उसका एक तरीका बताऊं आपको, एक दिन बैठ के लिस्ट बनाओ. सीरियसली, हार्डली सारी समरीज में तो है नहीं, राइट? सो अकॉर्डिंग टू द लेक्चर 4-5 समरीज, राइट द हेडिंग्स हियर. अकॉर्डिंग टू द स्पीकर these 3 समरीज, राइट द हेडिंग्स हियर एंड उनको याद कर लो. You cannot. It will not affect grammatically, but we don't want you to make even a single change in these summaries. We don't trust you. Okay? And we have a reason. I told you. Don't do that in every passage. जो 70 वाले वो कहाँ जाएंगे? जो 69 है, 67 है, 66 according to the lecture means you are beyond the limit, right? So that will be an issue. Don't do that. So what you can do is you can make a list that according to the lecture in these 3-4 summaries and according to the speaker in these 3-4 summaries. They are not in all the summaries. They're only in some of the summaries. So this is you can do. Okay? बाकी आपको ज़्यादा पता है, आपने याद करना है how you will manage it. So हाँ जी, who has got it 100% correct? Who has got it 100% correct? Sentence number 2, summary number 6. की है. रुपए की है, हो की रहा है. हाँ. हाँ? नहीं तो फोन इधर आके किने गल्ला मार रहा है हौली हौली चोरी चोरी. ਇੱਥੇ ਫੋਨ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਪੜਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ? ਇੱਥੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਆਉਂਦਾ, ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਪੜਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ? ਐਨਕਾ ਲਵਾ ਫਿਰ. So 1 2 3 है ना, 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 students only, and I can tell you there are 40 plus sitting here. 40 plus students sitting in this class and only 11 students have passed, and that also not the summary number 38 जो बाद में आती है. हम पहली वाली 5-6 समरीज की बात कर रहे हैं. So it's number 6. So बाकी बच्चे, मुझे लगता है आपका पीटी का प्लान थोड़ा डिफरेंट है. इंडिया में होती है एक पंचवर्षीय योजना. Do you have that kind of plan? Huh? Looks like. If it sounds very harsh to you, that is the truth. If you haven't memorized summaries, if you're not doing what we are asking you to do, you are very far from your target. Don't expect your score anytime soon. Okay? सुनने में जितना बुरा लगे, but that is the truth. And especially nowadays, so it's even more difficult to get scores in listening. क्यों? क्योंकि आप ऐसी silly mistakes करके आते हो वहाँ पे. क्या बच्चे? कहाँ से आ रहे हो? इनको सडनली एक दिन याद आता हो पीटी करना था, अब दोबारा फिर से करेंगे. अच्छी बात. ऐसे फिर से करते रहे ना, पीआर पता नहीं कब आएगी. फिर से. Okay everyone, I'm going to play a retail lecture and we'll do it. Okay? Hanif कल किया था retail lecture. We did it in the class, right? In the evening. So you know. Is there anyone who is completely new, like this is the first day? First day? First day? Second day? We talked about retail lecture yesterday. Your name is? Which session did you attend? Oh, we talked about retail now. मैं तो 11 लगाती नहीं, मुझे पता नहीं है. We don't have a session at 11. I know, she said 11. Let me play an audio. You will take note now, guys. There's a very common trend these days. People are failing in listening by 1 to 2 marks. The reason is you're 19 speaking. Because if you would be getting 60, 17 speaking, you will be working hard. And when you will be working hard, you will be working hard on all the questions. Are you getting the point? But when you're getting 19 speaking, you have this assumption, you have this kind of complacency in yourself that I am getting 19 speaking, so I'm doing everything good. I don't need to do anything else. But your speaking scores are your speaking scores, and the scores that you get from speaking towards reading and listening is completely a different thing altogether. You can speak rubbish and get 19 speaking. You can say anything and get 19 speaking in retell, in read aloud, in your repeat sentences. But you will not get marks in the listening, because the criteria to get those marks in the listening is that you are saying what was there in the audio. Because you're getting 19 speaking, you are like, okay, I'm doing everything right. You're not doing everything right. You are only speaking fluently, which is good. At least one side is fixed. But if you're missing out some marks in your listening, the chances are you're not doing well in your written lecture and you're not doing well in your repeat sentences, because speaking contributes nearly 40 marks to your listening. Or 40 marks 90 में, अगर वो 40 marks, if you're not getting all of them, look at the ratio. Out of 90, 40 marks from speaking itself. So if you are not getting all of them, on top of that, you will not do well in the questions. Trust me, you don't get them all correct. You don't get all the missing words correct. You don't get all the spellings correct. You don't get all the MCQs correct. You don't get all the highlight summaries correct, right? So you definitely make mistakes there. Plus, you are making mistakes in your speaking as well. So ultimately, the result is that 78. Okay. So speaking, even if you are getting 90, you still have to practice your repeat sentences, read a lecture, as well as read aloud. Don't take them lightly. Okay. Speaking mein 90 aana is a piece of cake. You just have to speak in English fluently. Content does not matter for speaking scores. But content matters when that speaking question gives you marks in reading. Criteria is what you are saying is matching with that text in front of you. Listening scores, what you are saying is matching with that audio that you just listened to. So now you have to be practicing more and more so that you are using more and more from those audios. Okay? And nowadays, I don't know whether it's true or not, क्योंकि आप लोगों को सब कुछ ही मुश्किल लगता है, but they are saying that repeat sentences are getting a little difficult, longer than before. So which means you need more practice. So with the shorter ones we are struggling, with the longer ones we'll be struggling even more. So you need more practice. So don't take speaking lightly. Do not take speaking module lightly, please, for your own sake. Okay. So let me play a retail lecture and let's see how we do it. How do we approach retail lecture? What do we do in retail lecture? Aishwarya, jaldi se batao. All the words. What are all the words? Okay, keywords from where? हाँ, तो क्लियर करो ना, जो बच्चे नए उनको कहाँ से वर्ड्स लेने हैं? How will they know? Such as? तू तो फेल होने वाली है, छोड़ दे. Still struggle. So what she was saying is, when we'll be listening to the audio, we'll be taking notes and we'll be writing some keywords from the audio, we should be writing at least 20. At least 20, the more the better. The more the better, but at the same time you have to be careful that your handwriting is legible. You can read it. Okay? If you're trying to write more and more words but you can't read half of them, that is useless. That is pointless doing it. Okay? So let me play the audio. You take notes of those keywords and then we'll proceed from there.
In today's lecture,
Low?
In today's lecture, I'm going to talk about changes in air pollution since the middle of the last century and what has created these changes. So, by the 1950s, air pollution was very visible with frequent thick black fogs known as smogs in many large cities around the world. The main source of this pollution was from factories, and it caused severe health problems. For example, a particularly severe smog in London in 1952 caused over 4,000 deaths. Obviously, something had to be done. And in 1956, a Clean Air Act was introduced in Britain. This addressed the pollution from factories, and smog soon disappeared. However, as you know, these days air pollution is still a big issue. The main difference between now and the 1950s is that you can't see it. It's invisible. Also, the main source of pollution now is from cars and lorries. And although these don't produce visible signs, this air pollution is still a significant risk to health. And one of the key factors in the rise of this type of pollution is that we have all become much more vehicle dependent. There are far more cars and lorries, trains and planes than in the 1950s. And this is now the main source of air pollution around the world.
So what was the main thing? Air pollution. He said health problems. Then he said the main sources, which is the vehicles on the roads. That's what he mainly said. So if you have all these things, then you have more or less covered everything. But the more, the better. Okay. Amrinder, ready? Now, after this audio, you have 10 seconds gap. So in those 10 seconds, you can have a look at those words. Okay. So if you have written something which is not readable, don't read it. Second thing is the audio, the response time is 40 seconds. You must by hook or crook speak for 25 seconds. That is the minimum. Okay. You must cross the middle mark. But in this question, you should continue speaking until you have finished all your. So the more words, obviously you will be speaking for longer time. So don't worry about the time. Keep speaking until your words are not finished. तब तक आप लोग बोलते रहो. ठीक है? Minder, ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
The lecture is about changes in the air pollution in the last century. It has increased from the more than that, and the 1950 it was very visible. And now the lecture is also said that the many cities it is now it is very visible now. And in London 1952 it causes these 4,000 deaths in the London. In 1956 the air pollution has passed in the Britain, and the factories and the big industries as for the big industries, and it is invisible now these days as compared to the 1950s, and the car and lorries because of the main reason of that, and the risk of the health problems and the vehicles due to that. And it is also mentioned in this lecture the much more cars in the than the 1950s. The lecture is also about that the 1950 the air pollution was very visible at that time, but nowadays the pollution is not very visible. And in London 1952 4,000 deaths. It is also mentioned in this lecture 1956 the air pollution was very less, and nowadays the pollution is increased and it is invisible now, and due to the car and lorries as well. It is also mentioned in this lecture the significant risk health due to that. I'm sick, bole.
1 minute and 3 seconds. Very well done, Amrinder. Very well done. Although he fumbled in the beginning, but then he picked up. उसने सोचा भी नहीं. And this is how you do it. You don't think of the time. You do not think about the time. कितना हो गया मैडम बोल क्यों नहीं रहे मना क्यों नहीं कर रहे. So he was not thinking of that. He was doing his performance. So that way you don't wait, struggle and fumble, because your job is not the time. Your job is to continue speaking for a given period of time. Okay. So he use those words. ऐसे लग रहा था पता नहीं कितनी information है इसके पास, थी नहीं. He was saying the same thing again and again, but he pretended he did a really good job. His performance was really good because he could make us believe that he has a lot of material. That's what you do. Okay, so let's have somebody else do it. How's it coming? Acha, you don't have the words. Okay, pass it at the back. कुछ लोग मेहमान आए हमारे पास, chance दे दे. Now, when he was doing that retail lecture, in between he was using the lecture is about, they also discussed, they said something, right? So you use these fillers to start and then add 3-4 keywords from your list. And he said 3-4 keywords. I heard 3-4 keywords, and anything you can recall from the audio, you continue speaking those things. So basically we try to stay close to the audio. Audio में जो बातें हुई थी, we'll revolve our answer around those. Okay, ready, dear? Yeah.
The talk is about change in air pollution 1950 visible. I don't know what they're talking about visible, but they send some of the words like large city source factories. They also emphasize on health problem 1952 Clean Air Act address disappear big issues difference. I don't know what they're talking about invisible, but they send some of the words like visible sign key factor vehicles, rise dependent thousands of trains, planes, etc. I think my time is not over, so I'm going to start again. The talk is about change in air pollution 1950 visible large city source factories, health problem. They also emphasize some of the words like 1952 Clean Air Act address disappear big issues different with
32 seconds. Okay. Why I stopped her? Because she was repeating. So in the exam, when you're repeating your words, so if you have crossed the middle mark, you can press next because you don't have anything new to add. But you should not stop before 25. When she said I have to start again, she was at 20 seconds. She was at 20 seconds, so she can't stop at 20. You have to continue a little further because there's no timer in the exam. In the exam, there is no timer which will tell you, okay, 20 seconds, half time crossed. So you have to be sure when you are very much into the second half. Okay. You said some of the words as list. 1, 2, 3, 4. ऐसे नहीं करेंगे. ठीक है. When Amrinder was doing it, he hesitated in the beginning, पर मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा था वो खत्म कहाँ कर रहा है, शुरू कर रहा है. So that's how it should be. It should not be like a list. It should be a continuation, smooth continuation. And don't try to be quick. हमें जल्दी नहीं बोलना है. We are not trying to be quick. We are trying to be continuously smooth. Okay, consistently smooth. Okay. One more. I want one of the boys at the back. Rana, you want to do it? क्यों? हाँ. तो होनी ही नहीं. माइक पढ़ो. हुणे कर लेने.
The lecture was about the changes in air pollution in 1950. Then he mentioned some words like very visible smoke and sources. Furthermore, he mentioned words like factory severe health in London. Then he mentioned about 4,000 deaths because of air pollution and Clean Air Act in Britain. Then he mentioned words like big issue, it's visible by cars and by lorries. Then there are words like health development and around the world. Then again he said something like about smoke serious factories. Then there is something related to health in London and 4,000 deaths because of this pollution.
All good. 35 seconds. थोड़ा जा slow जा रहा है. A little slow. Be a little quicker than that. And you are ending. Health in factories. Deaths in London. Don't bring that dip. You don't bring that dip. When you normally end a sentence, there is a dip. You don't bring that into your performance in this question. Okay. कोई नया बच्चा करके दो ना. Anyone new? You are new, Shikha? अच्छा. You want to do it? Your name is? Raghu. Pass it to Raghu. Raghu from Canberra, right? Respect.
The lecture described about air pollution in
Raghu,
19th
दोबारा से शुरू करते हैं. Take a deep breath. अब शुरू.
The lecture described about air pollution in 19th century. It was a very visible and it was known as smog, and it caused very severe health problems. Over 40,000 deaths were declared in London. And in 1956, the clear air craft and air pollution was caused by cars and lorries, and which have become. And the lecture concluded saying that it has become a vehicle everyone has become a vehicle dependent.
क्या करूं? It was hardly 25. You don't stop like that. So when these people were doing what they did, they started again. Okay. So now this question you are not good at. You'll need to practice a lot, and you are hesitating as well. Why?
It's just the first time.
I know. It's okay. Okay. So what my assessment is, you are not performing well. So you have to practice a lot. Okay. Hanji Gobind, pakdo mic. Yeah.
Speaker was talking about the air pollution. He started the lecture by saying that today's lecture 1915 and smoke. In the middle of that, he was talking about large cities around the world and 1952. He was also talking about the 1956 Clean Air Act, and in the after that he was talking about big issues, difference and invisible significant risk. At the end, he was talking about 1950s car, trolley, and vehicle around the world. And the end, he was mentioning some health issues. And in the beginning, he was talking about today's lecture 1915 and smoke. After that, he was also mentioning about large cities around the world 1952, 1956 here.
Okay, time ka ho gaya 40. What is today? Today. Today. And तमने सुना and too much Punjabi touch. Okay, avoid that. Another thing, whenever you do retail lecture, talking about, we avoid repetition. Okay, so what we do is, the lecture is about 2-3 words. The speaker discussed another 2-3 words. He highlighted another 2-3 words, and I heard some information regarding some 2-3 words. Then in the middle of the audio, then you can bring discussed. What other words can we use? Emphasized on, right? In addition to that, moreover, as well as, right, towards the middle of the audio, towards the end, in the end, last but not least. So you can add all these words and add some words. Okay, so when you practice, make a list and use the boring method every time. Use the same boring method every time. Pehla sentence mujhe the talk is about. Second, the speaker said. Third one, he highlighted. Fourth one, ऐसे करके. Fix a pattern. Keep it boring, but keep it consistent. So that you don't have to think what to say next. Okay? So that you are not worried about what to say next. Clear? Honey, if you want to give it a try. Yeah? Open quickly, pass the mic. Honey, what is your target score and what is your previous score? Speaking. And you want? In other modules? $68 is? Let's start. You got some idea, right? How to do it. Let's start. Mail help him. Yeah.
The lecture is about changes in air pollution. In 1950s, he talked about the air pollution, visible smog, cities, factors, health problem. He also stated about London with 1952, 4,000 deaths, and also talked about the 1956 Clean Air Act, and talked about a big issue, invisible main source, cars and lorries. He also stated that cars and lorries are the main source of the air pollution around the world. In 1950s, he also talked about the London 4,000 deaths, also about the 1956 Clear Air Act, and the last one, he talked about the cars, lorries, main source around the world.
All right. It's 33 and almost 34 seconds. But you hesitated at certain points. So what you do, Hanif, when you practice, you record yourself. So when I'm telling you, the picture might not be very clear to you. When you'll record and listen to yourself, I know, but you can do much better. Okay. So listen to yourself. There are certain silly pauses coming in between, which can be very easily avoided. This is my marriage anniversary month. हाँ ईयर तो हर साल ही होना बेवकूफ
Tell me the truth. What happened to you?
हाँ नाम वाला बताऊं
Are you in love?
The lecture is about air pollution. I heard something about in 1950s air pollution, visible smoke in large cities, source factory reserve. Okay. The lecture is about air pollution. I heard something about in 1950s air pollution, visible smoke in large cities. The speaker emphasized on sources of the factory reverse health problems. In 1952 in London, 4,000 death was there, which is need to be done. I heard something about Clean Act introduced. In the middle of the lecture, there was Clean Act which disappeared the toxin. There was big issues. Towards the end of the lecture, I heard something about factories, cars, lorries is a reason. He also added something about significant risk to health, car, plane in 1950 sources of air pollution around the world. So I concluded that this is the main reason.
We'll be home in no time.
with repeat sentences. Now what you do? Now, I told you this is a very important question because these are the questions which you get marks in listening. So while listening to the audio, there are two ways. One is that the normal way, you listen and you repeat. That's how we do it. And that is okay for some but not okay for most of the students. So there's another method which has been very effective, which is while listening to the audio, you write the first letter of every word. While listening to the audio, you write the first letter of every word. While listening to the audio, you write the first letter of every. Looks easy? It's not. Because thinking which letter to write, because I know I have struggled with this. So when we started initially, मुझे पता नहीं, I used to think कौन सा letter लिखना है first, right? So you get confused initially. This is a very, very effective method students can get 80 to 90% of the sentence correct, but if you practice it, like if you decide that I have to master this method, if you practice enough, this method can prove very beneficial for you. Now, if you have practiced for 1 day, 2 day, and you say, come and ma'am, I'm not able to do it, I don't trust you. Now you have to be true to yourself, right? If you have practiced for 3-4 weeks and you are still struggling, 3-4 weeks matlab 3-4 weeks mein ek din nahi, every day for 15 to 20 minutes you have practiced this method, and after 3-4 weeks you are still feeling you are not able to do it, then don't do it. Then there's the only way you are left with is listen to the audio and repeat. But that will happen to only 1% of the student out of 100. So don't assume you are that 1%. Okay, abhi se practice first, and then we'll decide whether you are in that 1% or you are in the 99. And the other 99% are the ones who score. So you decide where you want to be. Clear? So let me play and let's see how you do it.
We'll be home in no time.
Don't you think this is a good idea? That Friday should be a little casual. And people feel people need some change. But can you change your wife? Don't ever think about that. Okay, that's haram. You see, इतने अच्छे शक्ल के अंदर दिल कितना काला है. She's thinking about, she's even.
Clearly बोला जो आपने Friday ऐसा मत सोचना कि आप कुछ change करते हैं.
All right. Excuse me. Cannot talk when we are talking. Start the class. Allahumma salli ala Sayyidina wa Mawlana Muhammad wa ala ali Sayyidina wa Mawlana Muhammad wa barik wa sallam. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. So today's class is all about reading blanks. You know that we are going to do 125 blanks now. 125 blanks. Are you happy or you're excited? Both, Buddha people, stupid look. You don't even know what to say. 125 blanks. Do you know what this means? Oh, Shama. In the same place. Shama, why are you in the same place? I'm talking to you, not her. She's not your supporter. Don't look at her. Talk to me. Again, you're looking at her. She's not going to come to your rescue. She had her cousin. Yeah, because she's a little shy. Are you too shy? Yeah. Have you ever fallen in love with any boy? Too shy to fall in love, right? Will you ever get married? No one can do it on your behalf. It has to be you. How old are you? You still have a lot of time to be outgoing. You just need a friend like Suk, हमारे employee parameter में. You need a friend like Raman नहीं, Rajinder भी नहीं. Friend like Shama, yeah. Shama, Suk, अनुषा थोड़ी सी बोरिंग है. पानी, अनुषा, रुखसाना सारे सेम कैटेगरी में है. Suk, no, like lively. हमारे एम्प्लॉयज मेलबर्न में और कोई गर्ल में दिख नहीं रहा हूँ कि लाइवली है. मतलब जी सारे हैं बोरिंग. क्षमा ठीक है. क्षमा क्षमा. हु एल्स? मनदीप जी. मेक फ्रेंड्स विद देम. देखो ठीक है. मेक फ्रेंड्स विद देम. If you want a boyfriend, male friend, I can recommend Zishan or Siddhant. ये तो सिद्धांत के दुश्मन बन रही है ये. ऐसा ना करो. सिद्धांत की पहुंच बहुत दूर तक है. मतलब सिद्धांत के रीच बहुत दूर तक है. मतलब मेरे पास तक है. डायरेक्ट कनेक्शन है. समझ रहे? बी केयरफुल. सॉरी अबाउट दैट. आप सोचो क्या बात कर रही है. ये लोग पढ़ाई कब करेंगे? हम पढ़ेंगे भी. ओके, रिलैक्स. जो लोग ज्यादा पढ़ते हैं उनका पढ़ाई नहीं होता. नहीं होता. थोड़ा सा कम पढ़ा करो, ज्यादा अंदर जाता है. When people all talk about studies, do you know these people are extremely boring and they don't really. What do you mean by success? What does success mean? You are an excellent achiever. Your achievement is zabardast. 19 each, topper in the class, like extraordinary, but no one likes you. You've got a lot of money in your account, but you've got no friends to share your happiness with. The people who are extremely mechanical, extremely money-minded, extremely success-oriented, people don't like them because they don't know what the meaning of happiness is. Now, does really money depend? Sorry. Does your happiness depend on money? It doesn't. Of course, you need money, but you don't need this much money to be happy. This much money is enough. Okay. How many people do you see in the world? Plenty of money, millions of dollars. करोड़ रुपए हमारे India में. But you know that बीवी की किसी और के साथ affair है, husband किसी और के साथ affair है. What is the point of all this money? Tell me. दोनों अलग-अलग खुश है. बच्चा किस तरफ है किसी के पास किसी को नहीं पता. ऐसा है कि नहीं हमारे घर में? देखो, ढूंढ के देखो. हस्बैंड पता नहीं कितने बजे रात को आते, बीवी पता नहीं कितने बजे रात को घर आते हैं. बेटा बेटी पता नहीं what they do. I mean, they have got a horrible life. So money is what is responsible for all these failures. If you talk about money, they've got plenty of money. We can't even imagine. Look at what's his name, and the richest man in India. मुकेश किसके घर के बारे में जो बात आती है कितने सारे रूम. मुकेश अंबानी. Yeah, he's like a huge palace. Very few people in the world have. Money doesn't bring happiness. Okay. When you are extremely money oriented, extremely success oriented, extremely extremely extremist, like I need this, I need that, extremely boring. So you have to have a balanced life. You need to have some friends in your life. You need to be a little you need to be a little outgoing. You need to help people. You need to look at life in a different perspective, that life is here to enjoy. Every moment is to enjoy. Be positive. Think positive. Someone is bad with you, forget it. Someone is bad with you, don't take it personally. Take it objectively. It's all right. He did that because that's the best he can do. That's where he belongs. Someone did something bad to you, and you are not able to sleep during the night because someone did bad to you. You don't like him anymore. You don't like her anymore. What is the point of talking about him, thinking about him? So that's what we do. We are so occupied with all these fuzzle things in life that we forget the enjoyment, the pure enjoyment of life, unfortunately. So life is here to enjoy, okay? And keep enjoying, keep enjoying. Never stop enjoying. You failed once, doesn't matter. Failure cannot stop you from enjoying your life. Like Navkiran, she stopped coming to the class after getting 7 in each. And she thought 8 in each, I will take 8 next year. This month. Contract ke kisi ke sath? How can you score this month? Who told you can score this month? You have the confidence. A lot of people are confident, they're still here. They've been confident for the last 3-4 months. They're still here. You know why they're still here? Because once they fail, then they lose every hope. And some people book test every week. There are some stupid people, they think that I have to score this week. That's not how you take it. When you book your test every week, when is the time to prepare? You failed, you need to take a couple of weeks at least to collect yourself, to look at your mistakes, to review everything you have done wrong, and then change the way you studied. We don't do that. We rather, book a girl, I don't want to say the name, from Springvale. She's taking tests every single week. And Zahid texts me her score every single week. Because I told Zahid, send me the scores who are very close to 8. Very close to me. 3 8s, 1 7, or 3 7.5s, 1 9. Very close. I told him to let me know so that I know who are very close, so that I can at least remember them, or I can at least keep in touch with them. Then we tell them, we talk to them, we text them sometimes that come to my class for a couple of days before the exam, something like this. Once you fail, you can't lose hope. Or you should rather think about this failure as a stumbling block. Meaning, I made a mistake, I made a lot of mistakes, which is why I failed. What you do is, and sometimes also you have to understand that there is something called luck. Someone gets 2 blanks in his exam. Just a little unlucky, unfortunate, because people are getting 4 to 5 blanks these days. How many blanks did you get last time? Oh, so you didn't take your exam yet. I mean, old student, Navkiran, how many blanks? Only 2. She's a little unfortunate, I would say. Actually, I wouldn't say that. You know what I would say? I would say she didn't know all the blanks. She's never been regular in the class. How many? I have done. We have done. What did you do? Only one blank. Because you're both similar, bad people. Good things happen to good people only. Do you hate people? Are you very positive in your life? But I didn't see you coming after your 7, because your first target was 7, and you got it in your very first exam. You nearly got 8. You nearly got? Tell me your scores, please. Yep. Yeah. Look at that. She's got this score in her very first exam. Her initial target was 7. She didn't come to see us, thank us, and bring sweets. And she's saying, I'm a good person. How paradoxical is that? Do you know what this means? Paradoxical. Now, paradoxical means I'm a good person, okay? Guys, I'm a good man, all right? Then when someone asks for help, I say, I can't, I'm busy. So I say I'm good. No one says it. Husband bolte hai na, I love you so much. Bibi kabhi nahi bolti hai, you love me. You are like, the ultimate fayda kya hai? Now, whether I'm good or bad, who will decide? Is it me? You will decide. If I see 90% of our students say, we hate you, sir. You are a businessman. You talk about business. You don't want to help your students. And no matter what I think all my day, all my night, I'm wrong. Why? Because how I am will be judged by the people I meet, the people who know me, not by myself. Baat khatam, okay? Proved. Okay, proved. Geometry, proven that you failed to prove your point. She is Karan's cousin. Sharam ki baat hai. Karan ko nikal do. Sorry, guys. Now, what I was trying to say is be positive in your life, okay? Forget about failures. What you do, you learn from your failures. And how do you take failure? A stumbling block. Stumbling block means you stumbled on it. It's okay. I'm going to move on and pass in my next exam. That's what stumbling block means. Not like it was a barrier I can't cross. Yeah, that was a learning curve. I learned that I'm not capable enough to score, or I haven't done enough to score. Now she got only 2 blanks and Raman got only 1 blank. Raman is the same as Navkir. She doesn't come to the class either. These are like people, who just come once a week to make sure that their package is there. Is my package okay, or do I have to come every day? Not to come every day to learn, just to make sure that, maybe we should make a rule: 3 days a week, 4 days you have to come, otherwise your unlimited package expires in a month, something like this. है ना, ऐसे करना चाहिए. Within a month it will expire if you don't come 4 days a week. तो बच्चे ज्यादा आएंगे. वही तो जाहिर है, ज्यादा आने से तो स्कोर आएगा. When you come regularly 5 days a week, don't you see a difference in your life? कोई बात नहीं करना, यल्ला यल्ला. क्या बोरिंग लोग लगे बैठे. मनदीप जी, सारे बच्चे बोरिंग है, मैं चला जाता हूँ. Now tell me who come 5 days a week regularly, meaning no single class. अब मनदीप जी बोलेंगे मैं बोलूंगा मैं. काका बोलेंगे मैं, नदी मैं बोलेगा, बच्चे को नहीं बोलेगा, I'm sure. 5 days a week in the last 2 weeks. In the last 2 weeks, tell me, अभी हाथ नीचे करो, हाथ नीचे करो. In the last 2 weeks, you have never missed a single class. Raise your hand. In the last 10 days, you have never missed a single class. Raj, apa naam? Ravneet, Amrinder, Sarabjit, Hina, Con Ruby. Why can't I see you? Ruby, Umair, Ashwarya, Gobind, sure. Gobind, Navkiran, yeah, you, Maria, Ahuti. Only 780 people. 70. Aman, this 9-10 people out of this 45-50 people. So out of this 45-50, only 9. Now you tell me, these 9 to 10 people, when you come 2 consecutive weeks. Now, did this happen that prior to this 2 week period, did you come 3 to 4 days a week regularly, something like this? Did you ever have any experience, or do you know how it feels like to miss a couple of classes or 3 to 4 days a week classes? So now if you compare these 2 periods, yeah, one, you come 3 days a week, and the next week you come 5 days a week. When you come 3 days a week, this is like you pray only 3 times in a whole out of 5 times. When you pray 5 times, how do you feel? Different. 2 times, chor feeling. Oh, miss ho gaya. And next time you don't feel like praying because you feel tired. You feel lazy. That's how it is. When you miss one class, you feel like next day, yahan pe dekho, main yahan pe hoon. Wahan pe kaun hai? Batao, wo kaun hai? You don't like me. How much do you like me? Give me a percentage. Good. Inshallah, I will score. So when you come only 3 days a week, you don't have that josh or excitement to study because you missed nearly half of all the classes. When you come 5 days a week, 100% attendance, then you feel that you have missed nothing. So when you feel you have missed nothing, you are on the right track, you feel great. It's like a relationship. There's no break, there's no gap. Yes, it's like this. It's like intimacy with the students, intimacy with the class, intimacy with the teachers. You feel that we are all on the same page. It's not like, oh, I didn't see. Now, when you come to a particular session, you should have a connection with your teacher with that session, in the session. Always. Mandipji, if every day morning Ashwarya comes to the class, Mandipji should know that Ashwarya comes here and sits here every day. And that's how the connection builds, starts. And it goes on, develops nicely. Finishes with your score. You score, and Mandipji remembers you. You know what? This girl, Ashwarya, when she will come here and talk, inshallah, Mandipji will say, look at this boring girl. I never saw her missing a single class. Every day when I come to the class, I know that maybe Aman will miss the class, Navkin will be absent, Umay will be absent, but Ashwarya will never be absent. She'll always be there. So this is called the connection between the teacher and the student. The reason for someone's success. I believe this strongly. This connection is very important. When you know that your teacher knows you by face or by name, you feel great. You feel that, wow, look at these 50 people. Mandipji doesn't know everyone's name, but she knows my name. And she gives example with me. She talks to me in the class. The teacher feels like talking to the students who are more active in the class, more regular in the class. And you have that connection that, yes, and that connection, trust me, I have had this connection all my life with my teachers. I was the one who used to attract their attention. The teacher class करेगा और मुझे नहीं पहचानेगा, हो नहीं सकता. I will drag their attention. I will, whatever they ask, I will say, sir, can I? Sometimes my teachers used to say that, can you stop answering, please? Let others participate. I'm not joking, guys. In English, in grammar, in vocabulary, especially English, mein to alhamdulillah, I was extremely excited. And in that particular teenage, you know that there is a tendency to show off as well to the classmates, especially girls. You know what I mean, yeah? So in that age, you want to expose that I know. And I know, but I cannot tell. It's a dukh. It's a bada dukh ho nahi sakta. I know I can't tell. I know I have to say it. I want to show to the whole class that I am better than everyone. And in that innocent age, I would say innocent age, that's not 100% bad, you know, because I'm not harming anyone. It's cool. It has to be there. I got a message from someone. She took her exam for the first time after coming to us, of course. Before coming to us, she took her exam too. A girl from a particular branch. Now, she got 83 in reading, and 89 in speaking, and 87 in writing, 78 in listening. Unfortunate, isn't she? But the first ever exam after coming to us. We're so close, inshallah. Guys, if you're still blind, if you're still not listening to what I'm saying, you will be the loser, I'm telling you. Umair will score, Mehul will score, Ashwarya will score, but you will keep looking. You will keep looking because you are not, you still don't have that belief that you can do it. But inshallah, we will do it. There is a revolution now going on, inshallah, in PT, and in best PT actually. If you don't want to be a part of that, be where you are, stay where you are. Okay, because you've got the unlimited package. You can come for 6 months to 1 year. We don't mind. Please keep coming. But you will keep coming. I will keep eating sweets, other sweets. Keep gaining on weight, putting on weight. Allah sabko say samajh de de. Now let's do the reading blank. Oh, now reading blanks. Navkiran said, sir, I read them all, but I don't trust her that she read them all. I don't have the belief that she has gone through them all. A lot of people say, sir, I memorized the summaries very well. And when do we know that they haven't memorized them? Tell me. When we tell them to try. Now, when you take a summary test, every day we take a summary test, yeah? In the special session, do you know that? Do you know how many people we get rid of? Nearly 80%. Every day, people come. They know that we're going to take a test. They know that they have to take a summary test. And they memorize them all. They know that we're going to get rid of them. We're going to tell them to leave. They know that very well, meaning they're confident. Yes, sir, we'll take the sum. Still 80% fail. Now, if you ask them before the failure, how confident are you in your summary? Very confident. When you take the test, so only one mistake. So when you make only one mistake in our class, in a comfortable environment, there is no exam, stress. You make only one mistake here. Then how many mistakes are you going to make in your exam, inshallah? Tell me. At least 3 to 4. I guarantee that. When you make 3 to 4 mistakes, or 2 to 3 mistakes, or even one mistake in your each summary, it's enough for you to fail. Enough. Ashwarya, have you memorized all the summaries? Are you from South India? तो तुम ऐसे क्यों कर रहे हो? Shama, have you started memorizing the summaries? Or you don't know yet? You know, yeah? There are 38 listening summaries. You have to memorize them all, yeah? to get 90 in writing? Do you want 90 in writing or more than that? She might think, why 90 or 100? In PT, the highest marks are 90. Yeah? So there, even if you want 91, they won't give you. Okay? Only one condition you can get 91. Tell me the condition. What's the condition you can get 91? There is a way. There's no way. I was just checking. Shama will say, something is there. Nothing is there. Okay? Now, we're going to give you 125 blanks. We're going to give you a link, inshallah, and you open the link, and then you post the link in your Facebook profile. So all your friends can benefit. All right? Who will do that? Please raise your hand. Please post in your Facebook. Ahuti, will you post? Why not? I'm telling you to post. We had a couple of students from Sydney, and they enrolled in our online class, and they're selling the online package to his friends. They're selling in different packages, weekly or daily. 1 week $100, weekly $500. What a nice idea. They're selling the weekly package, monthly, daily package. ये पैरामीटर से कोई स्टूडेंट है, मैं नाम नहीं बोलना चाहता. I know the name already, but because we are not 100% sure, you can't say it. सुख अनाम का स्टूडेंट है. Now what an innovative idea, guys. Innovative idea ना कि $2000 पे करके सर के पैकेज दे लो, फिर डेली एंड डेली कमाओ, वीकली कमाओ. जैसे कि आज वाला क्लास स्पेशल ब्लैंक्स मिलेगा. आई एम श्योर कि उसके जो कस्टमर्स हैं, बंदा को जो कस्टमर्स हैं, विल कॉल हिम, आज का स्पेशल क्लास है, आई वांट दैट लिंक, प्राइस बढ़ गया 50%. What a funny story. So you don't do that, please. Okay, then he will keep selling the packages, then he will be kicked out of this country. He'll keep selling. He's not here to score, he's here to earn money. So इंडस्ट्री क्या है, हम उनसे ज्यादा चला के, हम उनके पैसे कमाएंगे, उनसे $2000 लेके 10,000 कमाएंगे. What an investment. एक बात याद रखो, remember that spirituality is very important. Spirituality. If you're a bad person at heart, remember that. If you are a bad person, no matter which religion you belong to, if your ethics is faulty, you don't have any ethical values, you're going to suffer in your life all your life. I'm not scaring you, trying to scare you by talking about good Samaritan activities and everything. No, this is how it is. If you are bad at heart, you will suffer in your life more. Because if you are really bad, you are dishonest, you are insincere, your wife will know it. Will she like you? She'll love you more, yeah? What a package you've got. What a zabardast. So let's buy more packages like this. अगर बीवी भी ऐसी है तो फिर तो ठीक नहीं है, फिर और भी बुरा है बेचारे. So if you are a bad person, you're going to suffer more, and the suffering will keep increasing. Some people might say that no, I'm the winner. तुम्हें लगेगा कि temporarily मैंने जीता, तुमने कुछ नहीं जीता. You've won nothing because you just earned $5,000 or $2,000. Now, do you count success by money? Success is not money. Maybe this man is going to suffer a lot in his life. Maybe Allah will punish him in some other way. Maybe Allah will punish me in some other way. I'm happy, okay, I'm doing good things, but I also do bad things. The problem with us is that we count success this way, that wow, I deceived him. I deceived that person. I didn't pay his money back. And I changed my phone number. ऐसा कितना हुआ story बताओ? There are many stories like this. एक बेशरम student, I have got a बेशरम student who still contacts me, asking me, congratulating me for my success and asking me he even asked me last month, sir, if you want to open a branch in Hyderabad, in South India, I want to be part of it. I want to be a part of it. But he hasn't paid, he hasn't returned the money he took from me to apply for PR. Don't get me wrong. Don't think, sir, आप तो expose कर रहे हो कि आपने $2 की help कर दिया उसको. I helped him with some money. That's not the purpose. The purpose is this: how besharam we have become. We are asking the same person who I took help from to be a partner with him in business in India without paying his money back. What is my ethics? And I feel shy to ask him, but you didn't pay my money, right? You told me that you were going to pay me back very quickly. Is it more than 2 years? Why didn't you pay yet? The amount is very small. I think $500 to $1,000. I think $1,000. It's not about money. It's not about the amount. It's about his ethics. उसको रात को सोते हुए उसको लगता नहीं, बुरा नहीं लगता? Doesn't he think that this is something I'm doing really bad? And he asks me, keep asking me, what can you do? People do bad things. They sleep really well. They don't care. There was a famous shooter, the famous criminal, public enemy. I forget his first name, Crawley. And when Crawley was about to be hanged, he said that, oh, you have no idea. Inside me, there is a soft heart that cries for people. He was saying, you didn't see my real heart. It cries for humanity, for people. And he killed more than 100 people, something like this. Cries for people. So he thinks he's a soft-hearted man. But the truth is otherwise. So we go to bed comfortably. We ask to be a partner in this PTE. I don't really get that. How can someone do that? So if you think you have won, you have got something because you deceived someone, you earned some money, even you have earned $20,000, it doesn't need Allah to give you a huge bimari. I've got enough money to pay my bills and everything. Okay, I'm solvent enough, alhamdulillah. Yes. Now, can't Allah give me a disease tomorrow that I will need to help? I'll need to ask for help. Maybe tomorrow I will need to ask for help. I will ask every one of you, please donate some money because I need millions of dollars for my treatment, something like this. This is what happens. This happens when you think that everything is on your own. I am the owner of myself. Wrong. Everything is controlled by that Allah. We know that very well. Everything is controlled by Allah. But we have been given power, enough power to decide what is good, what is bad. We do the good things, we don't do the bad things. We keep doing the bad things and we don't regret. It means we are no longer human beings anymore. We're not human beings anymore. Ingratitude. We don't feel grateful. The friend who has helped me all his life, I don't care about him anymore because I'm now rich. Am I a good person? I'm not. That's what I'm telling you. So if I know a friend, but how many people have you got in your life that they've become a PR citizen, they changed? Do you see them? Some people change, like their blood changed from red to pink. Did you try to check? Mandipji, did you check your blood? Red? Do you have Australian passport? Oh, no. After that, we have to check. Maybe change after the passport. But you're a PR, right? Let's cut your hand and check. The way some people behave is like they are aristocrat now. Suddenly they become different. What have they really got? An email that you have got this visa to stay as a permanent resident. Status कहाँ से क्या अभी सीना उनका, like talk to me properly, okay? फहाद भाई हमारा जो दोस्त है, बेस्ट फ्रेंड, फहाद भाई मजाक करते थे, एक दिन फहाद भाई के पीआर हमसे पहले आए ना, फहाद भाई got his PR before us, okay, and Fahad bhai woke up next day, yeah, PR, he got his PR yesterday, he woke up in the morning and we still applied, we didn't get the PR yet. Fahad bhai is telling us, you know what, PR होके नींद से उठने का मजा कुछ और है. तुम लोग तो स्टूडेंट वीजा, पता नहीं चलेगा तुम लोग इज जोकिंग, स्टूडेंट को पता नहीं चलेगा, पीआर होके नींद से उठने का मजा ही कुछ और है. पहली बार पीआर होने के बाद नींद से उठ रहे हो. ट्रू, दिस इज ट्रू, मजा कुछ और है, नो डाउट, बट ही वाज जस्ट मेकिंग फन. बट मेनी पीपल थिंक इट लाइक, यू नो, आई एम ए पीआर नाउ. पीआर मतलब मैं क्या बन गया, 2 पैसा पॉकेट में आ गया, बस सबको सोचते हैं कि सब दुनिया गरीब है, मैं बड़ा हो गया. पैसा क्या लोगों को क्या बना देता, कुत्ता बना देता, कुत्ता. ट्रस्ट मी ऑनेस्टली, पैसा, money makes people like animals. Money is so dangerous, so घटिया चीज. हाँ, मार्क्स आने के बाद भी मैं तुमसे बात कर ही नहीं रहा था. मैं we're talking about people who has got humanity, who knows what gratitude is, who knows how to say thank you, at least who wants to learn how to say thank you after success. Those people who has got conscience inside, they haven't become mechanical yet. After coming to Australia, they haven't changed yet. Yeah, good people, at least the people who want to be good, who want to change themselves, you know, better and better every day. I like to hurt people, and I want to hurt you as well. If you should feel bad about it, I don't care whether you come to me tomorrow or not. I won't really bother, because I am a machine as well. But I will keep saying these things. Change yourself, otherwise life is gonna kick you so bad, I'm telling you. You have no idea how hard life is. Your life is your wife, your life is your friends, your life is your boss, your life is your son's huge disease. Do you know what this means? Don't think life is all about money. You've got enough money, but maybe you can't sleep the whole night. Do you know some people go mad before they can't go to bed at night? Insomnia. They commit suicide. Plenty of money in their account, they can't sleep. What's the point? Chalo koi baat nahi hai. So let's try to be a good human being every day, bit by bit. We don't want to be a huge good human being like that's not possible. Yeah, but we try as much as we can to become a better human being every day. To do a simple thing. We don't need to be we don't need to be Mother Teresa to become successful or to become a good human being. We just need to be a better Umair every day, a better Amrinder every day, a better Imdad sir every day, a better Pradeep every day. How better? Yesterday you slapped your husband twice, today you slapped only once. I'm sorry, yeah, just joking. If you slap your husband, are you a good person? You're not a good person. You slap your husband. You kick him, yeah? I'm sorry, kya bata raha hu? So, everything. Suppose you meet someone new, behave well with them. Someone is in need of some help, and you have got the capability to help them in a way. Okay. Someone needs the material, give it to them. Why not? तो बोलेगा सर यहाँ पे क्यों ना है? Think, why not? Not ethical. You have paid me to get the material, and you know that how much we work hard to get those materials. How much money we spend on teachers' exams and students' exams, and we get the material. We work hard on them. We prepare the materials. We pay these people, these large people. I'm sorry, Mandirji. She is a very good woman. Very good. क्या बोलो? गर्ल भी नहीं बोल सकता. Very good woman lady. She's a very good friend, actually. Now the point is, we can't do that because you paid me. So let's become a good human being every day, inshallah. Success is bound to come. Success is bound to come. When you are a good person, you try to become a better person every day, and you're doing good things for people, and you think good. Your heart is pure. Your heart is soft, neat and clean. As much as you can, of course. Okay? Not like extremely dark, black, horrible. Like you are a husband or you are a wife, you're having an affair with someone else. Your heart is pink, yeah? It means that you have to come back now. Harpreet, you have to come back. If you're in love with someone, Mandeep ji, what should you do? Run away with the person or stay with both? What should you do? Stay with both or run away with the new person? Someone else. Love to kisi karte ho already. You fell in love with someone. What should you do? Should you run away? But you already fell in love. Topic तो मैं दे रहा हूँ आपको. आपकी वजह से दे रहा हूँ. You fell in love with someone new in your life. Can you run away with him? Have you seen the movie Anna Karenina? Do you know the most famous playwright of Russia, Russian language? Leo Tolstoy. Leo Tolstoy. He lived in Amritsar. अब बोलो सर रशिया तो बहुत दूर है, हमें रशिया नहीं पता है. हमसे पता है पुतिन नाम का एक प्रेसिडेंट है वहां पे. नहीं पता है व्लादिमीर. नहीं पता. यल्ला यल्ला यल्ला. हमारे पंजाबी आर द बेस्ट. उनको यही पता है कि अमृतसर से जलंधर, जलंधर से पटियाला, मैक्सिमम चंडीगढ़, चंडीगढ़ से एयरपोर्ट प्लेन पकड़ के दिल्ली, दिल्ली, दिल्ली से प्लेन पकड़ के ऑस्ट्रेलिया, बीच में थाईलैंड, बैंकॉक, सिंगापुर, मलेशिया. हमारे पंजाबी आर द बेस्ट. जनरल नॉलेज में उनको कोई नहीं हरा सकता. मतलब you know that he already failed. No surprises. Anna Karenina, this beautiful movie. Anna, please watch it. Anna Karenina, you will love the movie, I'm telling you. The movie has been made. Leo Tolstoy, the story has been written so nicely that you will have a soft corner for the wife. But she fell in love with another man, army man. She fell in love with another man. And the love is genuine. You feel that the love is really serious, genuine. And the movie would be made in such a way that you will feel soft. Yes, what can she do now? You'll be in a dilemma. She's in extreme love with the person because her husband is extremely boring. He made the story really, really nicely, you know. What should she do? Should she follow her heart or should she stay with her boring husband and live a horrible life? Do you feel like maybe she should run away? Yes, I mean it. You will watch the movie, you will find it. Then she ran away. She really runs away because the husband found out about it and the husband said, because you don't love me anymore, I will not stop you. I will rather say you should follow your heart, move on. And the girl moves on. They had 2 daughters or sons already, but she moved on. But the world, society of the army person, the family, doesn't let them live. They suffer a lot. She suffers a lot. In the end, she commits suicide. See, Leo Tolstoy. There is a beautiful lesson here. Please watch the movie. You will love it. Because maybe many of you will have some kind of similar feeling as well. Human beings, they can have different feelings. You have no idea what your feeling will take you. Okay? Don't ignore these. You have to know what to do when you are in the wrong. Okay? Consult someone who you understand, who you look up to, if you have something like this in your mind. Many people in today's world don't follow their conscience. They follow their heart sometimes, you know. Follow their heart and they make a mistake. And that mistake costs them all their life. All their life. They don't think, they become blind. They don't even remember their 2 kids, 2 years old, 3 years old. What are they going to do when you run away? You have to stop. Life is not all about your excitement, love affair. It's about responsibility as well. So, you know, So don't just follow your heart. You can't follow your heart. If you follow your heart, sometimes it will take you down. You're going to suffer a lot. These are the things you have to understand. Okay, this is a common story these days. You have no idea how many messages I receive every other day, every other week about extramarital affairs. My students will text me and they say, "Sir, please don't talk about it in the class." Of course, why would I? I know your privacy. Eh? If I know that Umair texts me, "Sir, will I talk about Umair in the class?" Of course not. Now I have talked about it, meaning what? You never talked about it. A single or married? Single. So people are suffering. A girl came to me to study a couple of months ago. She used to study with me in Albion. And now she is divorced. The husband found someone else. And he divorced. And he lives with the other girl who is a PR. The girl is a PR and the boy is a PR too. And the girl who came as a primary student, she is suffering now because she is na ghar ka na ghat ka. Na husband hai, na PR ko kya pata hai. But then she is 35, 36. Now she doesn't know where she's going to head. How unfortunate the girl is. What is she going to do? Will she get married to someone else? Will she have trust in someone in his life ever? In her life? What is she going to do? Can you put yourself in her shoes and see what's going to happen? Unbelievable situation. She can even commit suicide if she doesn't get enough help, because she doesn't have any hope in her life. No PR, nothing. If she goes back, people will kill her by talking and by talking and talking. You must have done something. Itna acha ladka chala kyun gaya? They will blame the girl, society. Even her mother will blame her. पता नहीं तुझे husband थोड़ा सा ऐसे कर सकते, मान लेना चाहिए था तुझे. ऐसे बहुत कुछ बोलेंगे. And the girl will feel like she is the victim, she is the culprit, and she will even commit suicide. ऐसे बहुत stories होते हैं, news में आते हैं, हमें पता नहीं चलता. Such a horrible story. I felt bad for this girl. What can we do? No, I'm telling this story to tell you that whoever you are, wherever you are at a much better situation than that girl. Don't complain. Don't say that, oh, you know what, so you have no idea. You talk about good things only because you've got money. You've got a new Tesla Model X car. Tesla Model X car is nothing compared to the happiness I have. It is just a toy. And I will even forget this car tomorrow. Car, these are just something, you know. Look at the spirituality, which is more important. Look at the girl, that girl. How many lives has she got? How many lives? Only one life. And in this life, 36 years gone, she is not a PR. Sponsorship got cancelled. Husband is married with another woman and they're both PR now. And she has a daughter too. Unbelievable life. Where is she going to go? And now you think about your life. How happy you are. That's what you have to think. When you complain so much about your life, you look at those people who are worse than you. You think about those people. Oh, I'm lucky. I shouldn't look up. I should rather look down, the people who are suffering more, not the people who see they are having a very beautiful life. Maybe they are not. That's just dikhawa. Bahar se dikhta hai, kitna kuch dikhta hai. And then how do you know whether they're happy or not? Allah se kuch samajh dete. So success requires a happy feeling in your mind. If you feel happy in the morning, if you feel happy in the afternoon, if you feel happy in the evening, every time, if you feel excited about something, it means you are inshallah bound to succeed. But when you are frustrated in the morning, frustrated in the afternoon, unhappy, depressed, sad in the evening, you cannot succeed. And when I talk about all these mind controlling things, how to keep your mind happy, how to feel happy, how to keep yourself under control, how to make your routine proper, the main reason why I say that is that you have to control your mind. You have to feel happy all day, all night. You're a happy person. Happiness brings success, nothing else. Now, success brings happiness later. Success brings happiness later, not before. First, success is determined by happiness. When you are happy, you are productive. You work more. You work more, you are happy, then you succeed. And when you succeed, you feel more happy. Then you do more good things, more successes. You know, they're like complementary to each other. Happiness, success. More happiness, more success. More happiness, more success. It goes on, goes on, goes on. To keep happy, to be positive, no matter what happens, think positive. Make the best out of something bad. And think about the plans, make out the plans, or think about the ideas and the activities that can bring you out of that horrible situation. Make your life better every day, every hour. You are making a mistake. Stop making those mistakes. You're spending a lot of money. Stop spending a lot of money. You're not earning enough money. Work a little more so you can earn a little more money. You need a little savings for your future. Start saving from today, no matter whether it's $1 a week or $5 a week. Start doing something positive. Okay? No matter where you are, you've got enough money, so keep the money aside, stop working for a couple of months, get the score, and go back to your job again after you score. Do something like this. When you do all these planning, inshallah, you will succeed. The success, happiness, success, happiness, success, happiness. It goes on, goes on, goes on. It's not about PTE only. PTE is just a part of your life after PTE. Allah sabko sahi samajh de. Now let's come to the material now. Mandip is going to give you the link, because you know that very well. This link, we don't really have to study much with the link in the class, do we? Of course, we'll discuss the link. We'll discuss a few questions, but most of the things, not most, all of the things you have to memorize at home. Memorize at home or in the library, whatever you have some quiet time. If you don't have a proper environment at home, don't study at home. Go to a library. If you have got a friend, you can study with him or with her, go to his home or her home and study together. Make a group of people, 3 to 4 people. Okay, study together. And that is the best. I found that group study is the best. When you study alone, you feel sleepy. Someone calls you, a friend calls you, and you start gossiping. MashaAllah, girls, जब gossip शुरू करते हैं, जब gossip खत्म कब होता है? बताओ? तब होता ही नहीं है. खत्म तभी होता है जब कोई जरूरत आ जाता है. So you keep talking, you waste your time. So make a group and then study together. ये क्या है? LHH VBG. Open the link now, everyone. Nafkir and Sunna, please. भाई उस रूम में है, हमारे आज रूम में. Oh. When you start talking about the blanks now, take the mic and tell them how to memorize them. Like, remember Imran bhai ne kal kya bola? Yeah, complicated. So we had a student yesterday, he was memorizing the blanks not in the way I told them to memorize. So you memorize the blanks in the same way as I tell you to memorize. Don't make your own rule. Easy. Baat samjho. How many types of blanks do we have here? 2. One is lamb, non-lamb. What does lamb mean? Ashwarya. Look at me. Yeah, lamb is look at me. But what does look at me mean? Those are. Now those are those are my own exam questions, which means you don't have to read the passage. All you do is to take a couple of words from the passage, a clue. For example, question number 1. What is the clue? Follow up. When it comes to job, hunting. So what should you remember? Job, hunting. So the blank's name is job hunting. But it's not lamb. Sorry. Go to lamb. Number 2. Now, number two, two lamb, first three, but four blanks. So the first three are lamb, but the last one, account, we're not 100% sure. So what's the topic? Private schools in the UK. So you remember private schools UK. Private schools UK. And then what you remember? You memorize this. AUS. AUS. A already. U unwilling. S shift. It doesn't have to be AUS. You can memorize something else too. For example, you can memorize like this. Private school. Thank you, Navkiran. You can memorize like this. Private schools in the UK. So private schools in the UK are university standard. Make sense? मैं से बनाया स्टोरी अभी बैठ के. प्राइवेट स्कूल्स इन द यूके आर यूनिवर्सिटी स्टैंडर्ड. मतलब क्या है, हम इंडिया में पढ़ते यूनिवर्सिटी में, बांग्लादेश में पढ़ते हैं, वो प्राइवेट यूके में प्राइवेट स्कूल के बराबर स्टैंडर्ड लेवल. समझ रहे हो कि नहीं? So private schools in the UK are university standard. अभी last account is memorized separately because that's not lamb. So AUS already, unwilling, shift. Just memorize these three. You don't have to go through the passage at all. One more example. I'm coming to you, right? Number 4 or 5. 4. Look at 4, guys. Yeah. Although environmentalists have. So environmentalists is the clue. Yeah. And what's up? I gave you a clue. What's up? W. What's? U and P. What's up? What's W? Up. U and P. And the answers are warning, understand, positive. Now, do you go through the passage at all to remember? No. Now, what about question number 3? All approaches aim to increase blood flow. So remember, approaches blood flow, approaches blood, also just blood flow. Yeah, blood flow. Blood flow is enough. Yeah, blood flow. Now, blood flow. Now, do you memorize the ones like I did with lambs? No, because it's not lamb. Meaning we are not 100% sure about the answers. Of, to, with, into. Now, whenever you see of, to, with, into, all prepositions or all conjunctions, so most of the times the answers are all conjunctions. They are not some other words. So what I would rather do here is I would look for the other prepositions. For example, with blood, look at the second last line. With blood encouraging muscle to relax, I would rather to. Make sense? Now, at the same time, I would say at. समझ रहे हो कि नहीं? So I would go through the passage so many times that I will remember every single conjunction or preposition there. So if anything comes from the exam, I'll be able to answer them. And how do I memorize? Just reading? No, by writing. Remember that writing something once is equivalent to reading something 10 times. Do you believe me? लिखने से दिमाग में जाके बैठ जाती है चीज. Writing is golden. Okay. And writing doesn't mean computer typing. Writing with your pencil or pen. Do you know that? That is more effective. It leaves a permanent imprint on your brain or mind. Remember that. When did you move on?
So now with the lambs, you just go for the title and the answers straight away. With every other question, you have to be familiar with the whole passage. The answer could be from anywhere. So with those questions, you look for all those, read it again and again, and do write as many options as you can think of. Okay. So for example, the first one, obviously the answers are given, but the answer could be something else as well because it is not a lamb. So what if the question answer is you are marketing a dash, right? So if you will only focus on impressions, attire, and positive, you will miss that word product. So what do? You read it so many times that this passage is kind of photographed in your brain. So when you see this passage, you are already marketing a product because you have read it so many times. So it should come naturally. And when we ask, we can ask from anywhere. So next, number 2 is lamb. So you will follow what sir has just told you. And number 3, all the prepositions. You have to be familiar with all the prepositions in the given passage. Number 4, again lamb. Number 5 is lamb, and we have what is the clue for this one? The invasion. एक दरवाजे से चोर entered दिशुम. एक experimental, darwaza decomposition, say suitability, chore curb, enter encroachment, and dishum would be detrimental. You can make your own, but this is what we have done in the class before. Okay. Then number 6. What do we do with this one? The answers only, right? Why yes? Do you see lamb on number 6? Obviously, you'll have to read the whole passage. Okay, everyone revise from 1 to 10. Go through 1 to 10. Go through 1 to 10. Any questions? If you have any doubts in your mind, or if you have come across any of these questions, do share your feedback with us.
And पढ़ने को सारा अब तो मेमोराइज नहीं, घर पे करते क्या हो तुम ब्रिस्बेन से आए हो, तुम्हें स्कोर चाहिए, हाँ तो फिर क्या कर रही हो? I don't believe this. तुम लोगों को पता नहीं है, blanks सारे blanks मिल गए. You know that you're gonna get one of those blanks. I mean blanks from this list. So why don't you take it seriously? Some people have this list for a week or two now because we have given these links to our special students. And I think one day I gave you guys, one day, yeah. And one more thing I should tell you. Some of you are so stupid, so boring. I don't know what to say. So lazy, so kamchor. If you know that you're going to get these blanks in your exam or get blanks from this list, this is like a question. You know that the real questions before the exam, but you're still not taking them seriously. I don't know what to say, what to talk about. I'll tell you something. Listen to me. It's very important. It was students like Navkiran and Raman who got only one or two blanks. But after all these blanks, to the 125, if you remember them all, inshallah, I guarantee you'll get many of them. Now, yesterday, I got a lot of messages from students, and actually we have been getting messages, plenty of messages from students. It's not only yesterday. I just want to share something with you guys. There was hardly any message yesterday I received, hardly any message who didn't text me, I didn't get 5 blanks. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Less than 4, not a single. Phone connected to na phone? Okay, good. Now listen everyone, okay? So I got many messages. Like people get, after the exam, they text me, so I know which blanks they get, so I know it. Now, one of the students texted me yesterday. He's from Sydney, and I'm still waiting for his result today, inshallah. He texted me, sir, today I got Sydney land. Remember Sydney land? Which one is that? Number batao? Dhunda kyun padta hai? If you memorize them all, you should say, sir, 120, 119, you should say it. Which one? 31. Then Arabic MBA, number 2, he got Arabic MBA. Then he got Peter Garrett, DNA fingerprint, the Horn Vipers, then Burger King, dog maybe best friend, egg eating snake, 8. He got 8 out of 9. Sometimes 9, sometimes 10. He got 8 out of 9 or 10 blanks in his exam from special material. Should get 90 for sure. And this is the reason why people have been scoring in the last 3 to 4 months. Nothing else. Plus listening summaries. These are the 2 things we have put focus on. Nothing else. One is listening summary, and the other one is these blanks. If you do not do anything else, you do not do anything else. But if you memorize 38 listening summaries blindly, meaning not a single mistake, and if you memorize all these questions that we gave you today, all 125 blanks, so 38 listening summaries and 125 blanks, memorize them like taking a whole week off. Taking a whole week off from everything. Don't come to the class even for a week. If you can memorize really well, if you've got that motivation that you can study at home without coming to the class. Memorize them all like photographic memory. Meaning, if you write a summary, you will not have any single mistake. If you ask you any blank, if I ask you, then you will say, yes, I know the answers. This. Not like, sir, let me think. Let me think. It might be this. It means memorizing sahi nahi hua. If you say it might be this, it means memorizing is not perfect. It has to be perfect memory. Like if I ask you, Peter Garrett, which number is that? Ashwarya. What number? Peter Garrett. Means memorizing was not perfect. Okay, Arabic MBA, what number? Navkiran. Not perfect. Umar bhai, but the first chapter of the book, what number? Never memorize. So gadha leke baithe hain hum. Sare gadhe, sare stupid. You've got the question bank at your hand, at your disposal. You do not take them seriously. I don't know what you really are after. You keep complaining, keep complaining. You've got the exact thing you need to score. You just don't understand that. पता नहीं क्या करना चाहिए, पकड़ पकड़ पता है बांध के मारना चाहिए बच्चों को सर. ऑनेस्टली आई मीन दैट. हमारे स्कूल में जैसे मारते थे ना टीचर्स, ऐसे मारना चाहिए. ऐश्वर्या सीख नहीं आयो, हाथ दो. हाथ में स्टिक्स, 3 राइट में 3 लेफ्ट में. स्कूल आप करते हैं स्कूल में अभी तक? स्कूल में करते हैं अभी? आजकल नहीं, बंद हो गया. शिट. तो इसलिए आजकल पढ़ाई नहीं हो रहा है. हमारे जो इंडियन पाकिस्तानी हमारा जो ब्लड है ना, ये मीठी मीठी बातों से हम नहीं सीखते. हमें मार चाहिए ऑनेस्टली, वरना हम नहीं सीखते. जैसे कि हम डरते हैं मॉम को, ज्यादा क्यों डरते थे मॉम को? प्यार के लिए नहीं, मार पड़ेगी इसलिए. अगर ये नहीं करेंगे तो मार पड़ेगी. स्कूल नहीं जाओगे, तुझे दिखा दो, तू स्कूल नहीं जाएगा. इतना मारेंगे ना, स्कूल क्या माँ, तुम कहीं बताओ, सब जगह जाएंगे. मैंने एक दिन, तब छोटा था मैं, मुझे अभी भी याद है, मैंने जो घर पे हेल्प करने के लिए आती थी, एक छोटी सी लड़की आती थी जो वो रहती थी. तो मैंने उसको क्या किया, मैंने उसको कुछ डांटा. पता नहीं मैंने उसको क्या किया, चिल्ला के, मैंने चिल्लाना, मेरी मॉम ने मुझे इतना मारा, बुखार आ गया, बुखार. इतना मारा मेरी मॉम ने मुझे 10 मिनट बेत से. तो तू उससे ऐसे क्यों बोला तूने उससे? गाली ने, मैंने गाली दिया था जब, पता नहीं, जब छोटा था. मुझे अभी भी याद है कि मैं क्लास 4 और 5 में था, बहुत ही. पर मैंने क्यों किया? 5 और 6, मतलब 10-12 साल होगा. I still remember that day the mom did the right thing. That stopped me from many other bad things in my life. कि नहीं, मार, इतना मार और भी मार पड़ेगी. और मार के डर से जो मैंने बंद किया, उसके बाद आहिस्ते आहिस्ते तबीयत भी, तरबियत मतलब टेम्परामेंट भी सही हो गया कि नहीं ये करना अच्छा नहीं, अच्छा नहीं. एथिक्स तो बाद में आता है, पहले है डर. हम जो सीखते हैं ना, अच्छा बुरा भलाई को बाद में पता चलता है. तो when you're mature, उस एज में तो जो दिल का वही करते हैं हम. गाली दे दे किसी को, गाली दे दे किसी को गाली. तो बाद में जब मार पड़ेगा, मतलब माँ ने सुन लिया तो फिर पनिशमेंट. So please समझो, खुद को समझाओ. You punish yourself. If I don't memorize these 10 summaries today, I won't eat dinner. And then when you don't memorize, you say, don't care. That's your commitment. No one heard it, yeah? Good. I didn't tell anyone. I didn't post on Facebook. I didn't tell my husband. I can do whatever I like. It means your commitment is like, your commitment has no value to yourself. Look at this boy. This boy got 8 blanks. It's not only this boy. Every single message, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Who said that? Anusa? अभी गुस्सा, अभी पढ़ने जाओगे? मतलब जोश हो गया, अभी घर जाके पढ़ाई करता हूँ. यही चाहिए. That's for the josh I'm after. But when you come to my class, you have the josh, I know. When you go home, the same. Sir, घर पे जाने के बाद same boring husband. Same boring problems. Same boring खटारा गाड़ी. कोई मजा नहीं है सर. अरे मजा नहीं है, मजा बनाने के लिए, मजा लाने के लिए, you need to change the situations around you. Other change नहीं होगा. You have to do something actively. अल्लाह सबको सही समझ दे दे. मनदीप जी, keep taking the class. I have to go to the bank. हमारे पोस्ट मशीन 4 पोस्ट में ऑर्डर करना है, कब से हम देर हो गई. पोस्ट मशीन चाहिए हमें. Yeah, you can add it. Do you have the editing permission? I don't think you do. Yeah, perfect. Bold कर दो सारा, वो कर दिया, perfect. Now, can you see a change Mandeep ji just made in question number 1? Now, question number 1, can you see the last option is fit? Yeah means, can you see the change?
When you say this, when you do this, that means you are not in Google Docs. Told you
Are you in Google Docs?
every morning I tell you the same.
Are you in Google Docs? If you're not in Google Docs, download it, please. This is what we say in every single class, that all these links you open, the shortcut links you open, you need to open them in your Safari first. Listen to me. When you open them in Safari, then Safari will tell you, do you like to open this in Google Docs? Then you say, yes, open in Docs. Then it will take you to the Docs, where you will see the view more soothing. You can change it to landscape, plus you will see the changes we make instantly. Otherwise, in Safari or Chrome, you have to manually refresh the page. Make sense? So don't do that. If you haven't downloaded Google Docs yet, it won't direct you to that docs. You have to download it first and then log in with your Gmail account. Many people complain, sir, I can't see it. You can't see it because your logins are different. Remember, in your Safari, the Google account you're logged in with has to be the same as in your Google Docs Gmail account. Is it clear? So both Gmail has to be the same. Otherwise, whatever you open in Safari, it's not going to go to the docs. ठीक है, ये भी मैंने देखा बच्चे ऐसे करते हैं, 2 ईमेल अकाउंट कर, क्यों 2 क्यों है? एक बीवी को नहीं दिखा ना, कुछ ना कुछ होगा उनका. Why do you have 2 Gmail accounts? Why will you have 2 Gmail accounts? चलो कुछ हो सकता है, who knows, कितने सारे लोग प्राइवेट रीजंस हो सकते हैं. So what you do is you do open Google Docs. अमरदीप जी कुछ स्पेंड करो टाइम उनको टेस्ट लो, and then maybe we can disconnect the class and they can take the class on their own. Yeah, other teachers disconnect the class. Disconnect the Jumma day hai. I have to go and after the bank I have to go to the Jumma, and after Jumma I'm going to take the session as well. Not Kiran, don't miss the next session, special session, 79 session. And then everyone, sorry for today, I have to leave early. I also came late today. And inshallah, so the main purpose was served today, which is to give you the links. Yeah, so you've got the links. Just go home, memorize every single blanks, and memorize all these summaries. Nothing else you need. Nothing else you need to get your 19, inshallah. Okay. Allah Hafiz. Thank you very much. Everyone disconnect and take the class on your own. Okay. Take quizzes, Mandip ji.
Quickly go through number 1 to 10. Quickly, I'll be asking you questions. Now 125. So if you have exam in like 1 week's time, divide. If you have in 10 days, so do your division and see. You have to finish and you have to revise. You don't have to finish them. You have to finish them first and then you have to revise them as well. So make a plan with your listening summaries and with your blanks. Make a plan. If you have set your target for this month, then how many days are left? 25. Right? So consider 20 only. Write those, like first impressions are critical. Write the whole expression. First impressions are critical. When greeting you is your attire. When greeting you is your attire. So ऐसे पूरा याद किया करो. Not just attire. Who knows attire के आगे पीछे कुछ आ गया तो, right? And a positive first impression. A positive first impression. Do a little investigating of your, ये तो पूरा ही याद कर लो. Do a little investigating of your prospective employer. You fit in with the organization. You fit in with the organization. Do it till number 10. Guys, I'm keeping an eye on those who are leaving right now. If you think the session is over, you're making a mistake. This is not what you do. The session runs till 11:30. you look at question number 9, question number 9 has two versions. Two versions. The reason is that when Sir had it in his exam, he had despite evidence and recognition as blanks. This one, the first one. But we got this information from other students that they got the same blank, but the blanks were different. So that's why we have different version as well. So it could be this, it could be that. The first one is lamb. Sir had it in his own exam. Huh? One blank missing. Up to 6 है, 7 है. So maybe that we didn't mean that. Actually, this comes in many versions, not just two. This comes in many versions. So when student come and tell us that they had this blank instead of this, we add that. We don't delete the previous one, we add. So it's better to learn more rather than less. That's what we tell you. When it is not a lamb, the blank could be from anywhere. Number 75, two students from Sydney has confirmed. Number 75 is not a lamb. It's not written as a lamb here. Two students from Sydney has confirmed they had this one and they had Enigma and Opus as blanks. So that means Enigma and Opus are definitely the blanks. They are not sure about the word reason. Maybe they had exam a little while earlier, so they're not sure. So with number 75, you can say Enigma and Opus are lamb. There is reason. So Simran got the same one and she said all three. That is very fresh, right? 11 December. So we can call number 75 as lamb as well. Okay. So I've added lamb to number 75. done 1 to 10 or you need more time? Yes, ma'am, for what? For the first sentence or the second sentence?
Yes, ma'am.
फर्स्ट 15 हो गए 15 प्लस कर लो आप आपने किए जो लोग नहीं थे वो लेट मी ऐड 5 मोर 1 टू 15 1 टू मुझे बहुत खुशी होगी अगर मैं क्वेश्चन पूछूं पहले 15 में से और आप लोग सही आंसर करें आई अज्यूम कल वाली क्लास सफल होगी जो कि होगा नहीं यू गाइस नेवर cease to surprise us कल से फनी गोल बदल we are number 1 to 15 in the class yesterday, right? Okay, let me ask you from 1 to 10, 1 to 15. Okay, I'm asking lamb. All right, that'll be easier because you can just give me the answers then. Umar, this is a lamb question, right? To one extent or another. To one extent or another, answers please. इसका क्या करूं मैं? Gobind? Gobind is to one extent or another. It's a lamb. जल्दी बोलो नहीं तो बोलो ना नहीं let's not waste time Hina and tells thinking seduced encountering tells you can make a story with this TSET if you want that will be easier to retain in your memory sorry lamb पूछ रही हूँ ठीक है घर बैठ बैठ के मतलब पढ़ता ही होगा क्लास नहीं लगाने आता so I'm assuming ocean floor एक blank है हमारा great barrier reef वाला what are the answers it's a lamb so answers are fixed बोलो नहीं, so that I can move on. Siri, again, formation. Frigid, frigid होता है very cold, right? Very cold, freezing. Frigid. Formation, frigid, FFST, FFST, FFST. Say again. Ah, fresh fish, so tasty because it's ocean flow. That's how you remember them. Fresh fish, so tasty. Ocean floor, Great Barrier Reef, fresh fish, so tasty. Good one, thank you. इसको फिश फ्रेश कर दो, दूसरे वाले में एफ आर है. Just thinking. उसमें एफ आर है ना, frigid. But it's okay, you will know the words because yeah, still good. FFST, fresh fish, so tasty ocean flow. इसका बनाओ to one extent or another का कुछ. TSET, टेस्ट है नहीं ना, TS से पहले. This view of reality, you have to connect it to that topic as well, otherwise you'll forget it. Anything you can do. And the chances are you won't, because the words will be there in front of you, so that is also one thing that will help you. But any which way, the way it works for you, so you have to decide. I just need the answers. Okay, so you have to decide how it works for you. Okay, another one, Aishwarya, for you. Lamb, Federal Education Minister. It's number 9. अगर उससे कोई help मिलती है तो. It's version 1. कैसे? उसमें तो word ही है और कुछ है ही नहीं उसमें. There's nothing else there. Only words. Federal Education Minister, 3 words. Oh my God. Navkiran, you haven't given your login details as yet. नहीं, हुणे लिख के देके आओ. आहुति आप भी. अभी. Go and talk to him. Let's finish this. हाँ, आप सोचो. Deepti, yours. You joined at 5th grade. हाँ. Shalini, who is Shalini? No. Amandeep Kaur Brad. ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਪਤਾ. चेक कंफर्म कर लो ना, डबल चेक कर लो. नम्रता, नम्रता, Venkat, Venkat. You don't write foot spray. You should have written online. Go and fix it. Bikash, do we have Bikash here? नहीं है. Sapna, can you go? Meanwhile, I'll ask these two people. Ramandeep Kaur. रमनदीप कौर. हाँ, वही मेहुल के पास. रमनदीप, आपका नाम रमन है ना? आप लोग go and fix this. Meanwhile, let me continue with the class. एक शीट है कहीं पे, अटेंडेंस शीट भी. हाँ जी ऐश्वर्या, क्यों? हाँ क्यों? ओहो. A student got blank 8 as drop down question. 8. It is Arab students, and he had distance एक मिनट कितने गया मैसेज गुम गया हाँ a student got blank 8 as a drop down question distance announced raise region and intake oh announced tha pehle yesterday somebody said reception is it two there are two versions na confused karta chalo this is good कोई फायदा नहीं है कोई तैयारी नहीं है सिरी जल्दी से बताओ because you have read them now no I'm asking about that federal education minister you read it and you told me wow I just got the link I didn't know अच्छी बात है good Amrinda you're very happy ना private schools in the UK sir gave a clue as well in the morning वो क्या था स्टोरी क्या थी जो सर ने बोली थी No, that's okay. I just need the answers. एक और भी extra वो बताना पड़ेगा. Account for पूरा expression बोल दिया करो. So private schools in the UK are university standards already unwilling shift. Another lamb number 4. Nahar. Although environmentalists. All good. Give me the words. What is warning? It's warning. मुझे पता है उसने warning ही बोला है वो सुनता warning है. You don't know this, I'll kill you for this. I should actually, you know. These are the blanks we started with. Understand? And positive. We can say environmentalist and pollution and environment are connected. So what you can say, environmentalist warning, and if we understand, the result will be positive. Environmentalist warning, if we understand, the result will be positive. What's up? Okay, warning, understand, positive. So this way you have to create stories. So 125 won't be easy. So what you can do group study, or you can have somebody who you are, somebody matlab from the center. Okay, you can have sit with someone, and this way it will be like lesser work, right? Next one, number number easy. Number 7, very easy. Kimball. कर लो cheating सारे. Kimball, Aman. Kimball, the first section of the book covers. The first section of the. Please, can you go and help Kunal Kaka? Rush there. हाँ हाँ. Exam colloquial. It's criticism, element, innovators, colloquial, and example. So it's CEICE. So book. So book, they are talking about some book. So book got criticism for some elements. Book got criticism for some elements, and innovators passed colloquial judgments by giving some examples. कुछ ऐसा करके बना लो, अपना अपना बना लो, don't rely on me. So book, because they're talking about book and books are criticized, movies are criticized, right? So book is criticized for some element, although elements nahi hai, but for some element kar do. Books are criticized. This book, Kimball's book, criticized for some element, and innovators have colloquial judgment using some example. Using some example. Arab students slam DA. ਉਹਨੇ ਕੱਲ ਅਮਨ ਨੇ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਡਾਰੀ ਭੁੱਗੀ ਦੀ ਡਾਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਉਡਾਰੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਜੀ okay so they they have their own logic that Punjabi logic won't work for everyone, so it will be a problem. So these people have made it dari, although we have a Punjabi word which is udari. Udari is to fly, right? So they said Arab students and distance, so वहाँ से उन्होंने बना दिया अपने लिए udari. You decide for yourself. It's distance announced. Phrase region. DARRI. Students. And there is another version which there's a small change which is reception. Instead of announced, it is reception. ਉਹਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਡਰ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬਸ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੀ discussion, this is what I mean with group study. So when you discuss, when you do these funny things, it stays for long time. Okay, wow, we had this funny discussion. Serious discussion तो भूल जाते हो क्लास के बाहर जाते ही आप लोग. It's about that funny things. When we discuss, when we make those funny stories, it stays longer in your memory. Federal Education Minister, despite evidence. So, Federal Education Minister, think of India's situation, every minister is corrupt. Despite the evidence, he is getting the recognition, means face becoming famous. So evidence against him, but he is becoming famous. मतलब अभी भी उसको post मिल गई है. So the second one बहुत कुछ है. Poor, competent, proficiency, fantastically reputation, evidence. This is not one blank actually. This is a mixture of two blanks. Hi, it's easy. I know. They're talking about English skills. That they need to have a competent level of English. Some people are proficient. Huh? अपनी story अच्छा ਤਾਂ याद है because they are saying Australians doesn't do well in English tests. चलो इसको ऐसे याद कर लेना. खुंदक में खुंदक ही है कि ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਹੈਗੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਹੈ. You know what? ਕੱਲ ਸਰ ਕਿਤੇ ਗਏ okay I'll say name please. Sir went, he took his wife, left the session early to 5:30, take her to the doctor and parked his car. Tesla. Somebody scratched. Reason क्या होगी? How small that person can be, how cheap his thinking could be, that he couldn't bear that somebody is owning a car which maybe he's car. And rather than standing and admiring ke wow beautiful car somebody has got it, whatever, scratch the car with the car. हाँ मतलब कार मेरे को शायद उतना बुरा फील नहीं हुआ व्हेन आई रेड दैट मैसेज सर से बात हो रही थी me and my husband were sitting together so I just told him like sir the Tesla पे ना कोई scratch मार के my husband was more shocked because boy दिल्ली car में कुछ big deal मैं क्या इधर सर्कल दुखने लगा रहा है मतलब उन लोग तक किसी भी मतलब boys are passionate about their cars right so scratch means a big deal and a new car on top of that such a costly one somebody how cheap that person is यार thinking क्या होगी उस बंदे की so it doesn't matter how good you are you have to prove it every time you have to prove it with your action okay and if your actions are not in the right place obviously you cannot call yourself a good person मैं किसी को नहीं कह रही हूँ बेटा सर ने बैठा औखा कर देना क्लास सर ना भला तेरे देखा okay let's do this one lamb number 11 to one extent or another iska to I don't know how you gonna there's no connection with the world nature reality chalo thinking is seduced by encountering a story which is told by a different story this doesn't have any connection actually lamb is easy fish wala thank you for that ये तो भूलेगा नहीं you can't forget this ocean flow fresh fish so taste केड़ा वाला तेरा सारा ही तेरा you can say that because it has view reality nature so if you think of that तेरा सारा ही तेरा पंजाबियों ਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਬਾਕੀ ਵਿਚਾਰੇ ਫਸ ਗਏ ਬਾਕੀ ਵਿਚਾਰੇ ਹੁਣ ਸੋਚੋ ਆਪਣਾ I forgot your name Bijal so तेरा सारा ही तेरा means what so for number 11 lamb so we have TSET T for tera you don't even watch Hindi movies tera means what हाँ तुम्हारा और Ansid huh so we have taught Sri Lankan people Hindi as well as Punjabi he answers back do you know right तुम्हारा सब ई तुम्हारा हाँ ही होता है तो ई कर दो करना ही बेटा that will अब तो वैसे भी याद रहेगा डिस्कशन हो गई है ना इसके बारे में so they'll keep it in their mind तुम्हारा सब ही तुम्हारा हाँ ई तुम्हारा इसको तो वैसे भी ही नहीं कहना आता ई कहेगा ये तुम्हारा सब ई तुम्हारा तेरा सारा ही तेरा nature from one extent to another तेरा सब ही तेरा so fish हो गया fresh fish so tasty and next one is not a lamb so you have to read it all but students have told us that these are the blanks that they get usually so it's very close to being lamb exams WPLP huh okay writing paragraph listening paragraph writing paper listening paper सॉरी मैं की करा पंजाबी ज्यादा बैठे मेरी बस की गल है नार समझ आया उसने क्या कहा अमन दोबारा बोल वाह परमात्मा ला दे PR PT but that one is more comfortable writing paper listening paper or writing paragraph or listening paragraph Siri would also understand है ना so exams writing paper listening paper and in PT you have writing first and then listening yeah writing module comes first and then listening so writing paper listening paper number 15 is the lamb cyclist motorist see you in city एक साइकिल पे जा रहा है एक मोटर पे जा रहा है he said see you in city हाँ, इन स्पाइट पूरा उठाओगे ना, जब इन लोगे तो स्पाइट लेना पड़ेगा आपको. See you inside city. See you inside city. See you inside city. दीप्ति मैम, वर्ड्स कहाँ से आएंगे? वर्ड्स वहां पे होंगे. दीप्ति, वर्ड्स वहां पे होंगे, उठा लेना. Next one is close to that. तेरा सब तेरा. Bizarre universe. We live in a bizarre universe. सब दे दिया रे सब. Siri, सब दे दिया रे सब means it's a bizarre. We say universe, it's bizarre. Situation is bizarre that he has given you everything. He means the Almighty, right? सब दे दिया रे सब दे दिया रे सब दे दिया रे सब. Bizarre universe. Why it is bizarre? Because you don't deserve it and he has still given you everything, right? So सब दे दिया रे सब. Number 17, lamb. कुछ तो फायदा हो रहा है, मेरे थोड़े से और बन गए हैं keywords, right? ये क्या कहता है? साइंस, ग्लोबल वार्मिंग, DRIH. अमेजिंग. डे नाइट, दिन रात नहीं होना ना. मैं क्या करूं? आप लोग सोच नहीं रहे हो. दे आर थिंकिंग व्हाट डू आई डू. ऐश्वर्या, समझ आ रहा है ना? हाँ. तू काका जॉब ले लाए वाली, इन्ना तो पैसे ले जा सारे तो. जब मैं बढ़ाई जाना, तुम थोड़े थोड़े दे जाओ. ਵਿਚਾਲੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾ, ਆਲੇ ਨਾਲ ਬਿਠਾ ਲਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਣੇ. ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਦਿਹਾੜੀ ਤਾਂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਘੱਟੋ ਘੱਟ. DRIH. So they're talking about the global warming, they're talking about the environment, they're talking about the science. So he said din raat any humidity. दिन रात इतनी ह्यूमिडिटी. हिंदी वालों का तो सॉर्ट हो गया, बाकी अनंत आई डोंट नो. Humidity. Then are itni hot. You can even say hot because global warming, right? इतनी को इट्स कर दो, दिन रात it's hot, something like that. क्या काम लगे हुए हैं? Thanks to PT. Number 18, guys, dog. SPAMIE. ये दो वर्जन है, दोनों इकट्ठे डाले हुए हैं. Both of the versions are together, but it's better to know all of the words, right? Dog. Think of dog. Okay. S से कोई डॉग होता है? P से तो पग होता है. I'll be a litter. I missed that. Hmm? Spa? जुल्मी कितों आ रहा है? ਤੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਰਹਿਣਾ, ਬਾਕੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ? ਉਹਨੇ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ, ਆਪਣਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਸੋਚ ਲਓ. ਸੋਚਿਆ ਹੈ ਨਾ? ਹਾਂ, ਆਪਣਾ ਹੀ ਰਹਿਣ ਦੋ ਫਿਰ. ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਆਪਣਾ ਜਲੂਸ ਕਢਾਉਣਾ. ਜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੰਮ ਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਨਾ ਹੀ ਦੱਸਿਓ. अच्छा, बलविंदर सिंह. Do we have Balwinder Singh in the class? बलविंदर जाना पड़ा बाहर. बिरोचन. परविंदर कौर भाग गए. कृति also there. Can you guys go and come back quickly? You don't have to leave because we can discuss this We can continue. इससे आप अगर आपको निकलना है मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, you can leave. But if we discuss, it will be there for long. If we discuss like this, it will be there for long. Okay. So ये dog वाला कर लो जो करना है, मुझे नहीं बनना. Number 19, carbon footprint. चोर सिपाही कितने गया थल्ले चोर सिपाही पुलिस ऊ की उधर नंबर 18 चोर सिपाही ओके बच्चे क्या बच्चे जाना तो चले जाओ, बहना तो बह जाओ, तुरना फिरना नॉट अलाउड. Now, as you have settled down, can you quickly open the Facebook page, everyone? Thank you. Okay, everyone, quickly open the Facebook page. Have a seat, Rana. Oh, huh. I told now already. Yeah, it is assumed. So morning batch वैसे तो चले गए हैं, but फिर से summary we have done 5 6 now 7 8 9 10 7 8 9 10 Saturday and Sunday, but the test will be from 1 to 10. Okay, जिनको नहीं समझ आया it's okay. नहीं मैं बाद में करती हूँ. I shouldn't be talking about this. Can you quickly open the Facebook page, guys? We are going to read the success story. Okay, we got another one. Nice. We got Reena from, I think she's not from Footscray, so I'm not sure which branch she's from. And she has scored 84 in listening, 81 in reading, 19 speaking, and 86 in her writing exam. Then we had Divya, who scored this morning 79 in listening, 19 in reading, 86 in speaking, and 89 in writing. Then sir has posted in all sessions today, we will do all special reading blanks that we have ever done before, which means all of them are in one link. Inshallah, I'll take, so sir has already taken, so you're late, so that doesn't concern you. So now everyone, can you open this link? The link written here is a link for special blanks. To open this link, one way you open it in the Safari, but we don't advise that. We advise you to have Google Docs in your phone. There is an app called Google Docs in your phone. You should download it. It doesn't take long. When you open it in Safari, then Safari asks you whether you want to open in the app. You say yes. When you have it in the app, you get the most updated version. So if we are making any changes, you will be able to see it. In Safari, you won't know the change until and unless you refresh. Okay. If you can't open it, please let me know. And those who have opened it, can you have a look at number 1 to 5? नीचे से शुरू करते हैं, बोरिंग हो गया 1 to 5. Let's go to the bottom. हाँ, लास्ट से शुरू करते, जा ही नहीं रहा, बहुत लंबा पेज है. You can't print it. We haven't given you the permission to print. The permission is not there, so you can't print it. And you're not supposed to share it, obviously, because this doesn't belong to you, it belongs to us, right? I don't know whether you can. If you can, I'm not sure. I'm very good at in technology. If you tell me you press this button, it will open. I'll press that button and it will open. That much I'm good at technology. All right, everyone. 125. Could you open it? Is there anyone in the class who couldn't open it? You couldn't open it? Sheikh, can you help him? You don't, guys, this link is not to be googled. Googled एक term है जो हम search के लिए use करते हैं. So you don't search this link. You have to type this link in the address bar. This is an address. Okay. Now there are two types of blanks in this link. One type is lamb. Second type is not lamb. Okay. When you see LAM written beside a blank, Rena, what does that mean? LAM means what? And what does that implies? It will be as it is in the exam. When you have LAM, it means either sir or one of our teachers have taken the exam. The mic one. what we have done with these blanks is what we tell our students as well, that when you, because 125 is not going to be easy, so what we do is we make a code, some kind of connection. So for example, we have a very famous blank, one city will start to, one city will start to. It is a lamb actually. Sir had this one in his exam, and the answer is will be the fixed because it's a lamb. You'll have the same words as that. So we have a code. Actually, a student gave that. कुलसुम ने दिया था. मैं निकला street से. So first word is ma with may, m, which is majority. Second is n, which is natural. Street, stimulate. Say, s, and then e. E was no, it's something else. So मैं निकला street से. There's another one. I'm just giving you the examples. You can do your own coding. We have another one which is although environmentalist. It has three words, W, U, P. And the code is WhatsApp. WhatsApp. W is warning, U is understand, P is positive, and we also connect it with the environment. Environment, there's a warning. If you understand, the result will be positive. So we have done this. Students have done this. It's not that we have done them all. Some of them have been done by us. Other students are helping us to do them. This way, it's easy to memorize. Because 125, getting them all in the right order is not going to be an easy task. Today, वो interesting कौन सा वाला था? Fish वाला वो शुरू कहाँ से होता है? Ocean flow. There's one passage, ocean flow about Great Barrier Reef. So it has FFST. And then we had a very interesting clue to that. Fresh fish, so tasty. And the connection is ocean. Ocean flow, fresh fish, so when we discuss this with all of you in the class, you give these cues, and all of them are funny and interesting. So this way, it will retain. You can retain it for a long time. So you can do this. बाकी boring तरीका तो है, लगाते रहो रट्टे. Your wish. Okay. So let's do 125, everyone. People move to new regions, new region, and words are MFIC. अब होगा क्या exam में? You will have these as options, and because you have read the passage and you know the first one is M, you will look for the words M. So if you have two words with M, because you have read motivation in this passage, you will know it is motivation, not the other one, because you are familiar. You are familiar with the passage. Okay. इसका कुछ बन रहा है? MFICI. बन जाए तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं बनेगा तो I know it's not going to be easy. Because जितने भी वो बने हुए हैं वो they are all there. Otherwise, just read them. MFICI. Congestion means speed. So people move to a new region. I can say many families in city. I'm trying to do something with I about moving. I'm not getting any word. Many families in city, moving वाला word लेके चल रहे हैं हम. They move. People move from one region. Many families in city increased. या अगर कुछ नहीं बनेगा तो ये तो फिर है ही. People move to new region and because of that many families in city increase. How funny. चलो हमें काम होना चाहिए. If you can get something better you can do that. People move to a new region, many families in city. Many से काम नहीं चलेगा, आपको पता होना चाहिए वहां पे मोटिवेशन आना है. ठीक है. This motivation factors include congestion, interact. लैम बच्चे अपने वास्ते है, पीटी वाले वास्ते नहीं है. तू याद करके जाएगा तेन आपे पता लग जाऊगा. जो तेन पता लगे पीपल मूव टू न्यू रीजन तेन पता है भी ये वाला मैं किया होया. आंदे बच्चे. Somebody had 8 blanks. So we're discussing in the somebody had 8 blanks out of 9 or 10. 8 blanks from this link. अगर आप पापी नहीं हो तो आपके साथ भी हो सकता है. अभी स्कोर नहीं आया, हम स्कोर की वेट कर रहे हैं उसके. 90 ना आया तो पिटेगा वो, है ना. He deserves it. Next one, DNA fingerprint. PRS, DNA. DNA with proving. Easy है. DNA कुछ बना लो DNA का. PR sampling. Do they take DNA? No, they don't take DNA. Fingerprinting they do. Say again. Good one. DNA. DNA, where do we get from? Yeah, family have the same DNA. So he said parent, resource, sample. R for what? Relation, parent relation, sample. Just जो भी बना लो, जो आपके लिए सूट करता है बना लो. Parents, relation sample, parents resource sample, parents relation, DNA. क्या लो? Parents relation sample DNA. Parents नहीं आना वहां पे, प्रूव आना है. वो तो पेरेंट लभी जाओ किथे गया धोखा हो गया. ब्लैंक नहीं सही देते. आगे को मैडम ब्लैंक सारे ऐसे ऑप्शन नहीं सही देते उन्होंने. So that is why you will read them again and again, because then you will be familiar with these words. Okay, you don't have to memorize them, but you'll know that this word was proof. Next one, number 123. Research has suggested that major stresses. Major stress क्या है? Changes in citizenship. P से policies, program. Stress आप लोगों की लाइफ में तो यही रह गया. Changes in citizenship, policies. Major stress. 123. क्या काम कर रहे हैं हम? सोचो, इंग्लिश टेस्ट है पर ये पीटी है, क्या करें हम भी. Citizen changes in citizenship policies. Major stress. Major stress changes in. हम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग काम कर रहे हैं, हम यही कर रहे हैं सुबह से. आपको पता है पीटी इंग्लिश का टेस्ट है. चला. We are also trying to find out since 3 years. इजीली, ट्रस्ट में ये किसी दिन भी बंद हो जाएगा, इसको लो अपनी पीआर ले लो. दिस इज नॉट एन इंग्लिश टेस्ट. मेजर स्ट्रेसेस, चेंजेस, ये याद रखना, मुझे नहीं याद रहेंगे बिकॉज नेक्स्ट टाइम कुछ और आ जाएगा. गोविंद, आर यू राइटिंग देम ऑल? Nehal, are you writing them all? हाँ. हाँ. Let us. हाँ. हाँ. तो उसको एज वो ट्रायल रन है ना. गुड लक. तो बोल देंगे, हम डरते हैं, बोल देंगे तो क्या हुआ, 90 नहीं आएगा, कंटेंट तो हम बोल ही देंगे. डोंट वरी, अगर ऐसा हो गया तो ऑल्दो इट विल टेक अ लिटिल टाइम फॉर अस टू, क्योंकि पहले तो पता लगना चाहिए ना चेंज हो गया, तो पता चलेगा देन विल चेंज द स्ट्रेटजीज एंड यू विल बी फाइन. बट व्हाई डू यू वांट टू वेट टिल देन? इन वाली स्ट्रेटजी से काम करो ना अपना. तो डोंट हैव दीज मेजर स्ट्रेसेस. ओके, द मेजर स्ट्रेसेस. हाँ, लेकिन ये सी का पी हो जाएगा इन पीटी पॉलिसी. फिर हो जाना था इसने, अभी इट इज सी आई सी पी, इफ इट वाज सी आई पी सी, चेंजेस इन पीटी क्राइटेरिया. Yes, changes in criteria of PT. Very good. This is better one. Major stress. Changes in criteria of PT. Thank you. This is the फायदा of group study. Next one, ढूंढो कुछ. कौन सा? The writer. RLCCT.
Yes, guys, number 117 is, and Maya stays in Mexico. So Maya lives in Mexico and Maya stays in Mexico, because A, acknowledge, right? And Maya stays in Mexico. Stays in, take it as one word. I से कुछ नहीं है. Okay. Done. Rina, any doubt? Madia, any doubt? All good? Ransit? Yeah. Okay, now let's move to uh, drive down any highway, version 1. What's the difference between version 1 and 2? Rectified. Importance or just importance is extra. That's it.
Importance is extra.
हाँ, आप एक बार वर्जन 2 खोलो, मैं वर्जन 1 खोल लेती हूँ. क्लेमिंग है. 24 for 24 LAM Mera Tera Rishta Anokha, because it's relationship. And for English speakers, my tier approved. Yeah, my tier approved. But how we related to relationship? Okay, so once your tier is approved, we will be in a relationship. Okay, so my tier approved. My tier approved. I'll be in a relationship. Yes, dear. What's happening? Any doubts? No, no, all good. Yeah, yeah. That's a good question, guys. In number 24, M is most, T is transcription, R is reality, and A is given, but the answer is not given. So any word which is in the options, any word with A will be the option. Okay. गया क्यों? अनोखा ठीक है, अज्ञात रहने दो, मतलब ही नहीं पता. मतलब पता है गोबिंद? अज्ञात मीन्स इग्नोरेंस है. अज्ञात अज्ञात का मतलब क्या है? लापत. रहने दो, रहने दो. अनोखा ठीक है, अनोखा इज गुड. Either मेरा तेरा रिश्ता अनोखा or my TR approved. Okay, move on. Number 23, Richard Morris. English test training, English test training. Okay, or School of Accounting at the university. Lectures. तो बोलो क्या बोला? ETT, English test training because of accounting, or expenses to tax. Okay, ETT, English test training. Okay, all good. English test training. Why? Because accounting people require higher bands in for English test. Okay, so English test training, because accounting people require higher PT scores, therefore English test training. Okay. Number 22, want to know what will make you happy. Want to know what will make you happy. So do you want to know what will make you happy? That is IILIIIE. So what will make you happy will be, what is yes guys, tell me one. Ishra, tell me one by one. Give me a moment. No, just the initials. I. Yes. Show. IILIIE. Okay. Double IL triple IE. Double I है तो L, triple I है तो E. क्या बनाओगे इसका बताओ? In India, leaders. In India, leaders irritate. Yeah, in India, leaders irritate, illiterate. एक और आई है. Illiterate Indians. आई है ना? Irritate, illiterate Indians. ये गोविंदा रसदा. In India, leaders irritate illiterate Indians. कैसे मुझे एलिजिबल कैसे सेंस बनता है मुझे बताओ. इंडियन लोग. इंडियन लोग. Log means people. मैंने क्या बोला, लोग बोला, मैं इंडियन एक्सपर्ट डाल दो, बना दो. In India, leaders irritate illiterate Indian expert. Yes, guys, 2 to 5:30 session is a special session. If you are a registered student, if you have registered in this session, if you came last week or maybe on a Friday, then you are a registered student. If you are not a registered student, in that case, come, you have to take a listening summary test. Take in that listening summary, then you can sit. Otherwise, you have to leave the session. Okay.
Those who are not registered for this session, do I have to define it again? No. You have to take a summary test. Come. I'll tell you. अच्छा अनरजिस्टर्ड बच्चे कौन कौन से? जस्ट रेज योर हैंड्स. 1 2 3 4